we go. There we go. Hey, I already got it fixed. It just wasn't quite plugged in all the way. Just needed a little push. And I can explain, but first, good morning. It's time for stream. Wakey, wakey. You see, yesterday I was thinking, well, I ended stream around noon because Ari went live and she's never live that early. So I decided to go watch her for a bit. And I thought she'd be streaming for like 2 or 3 hours and then I'd do a later Music Monday. But then she streamed for like 6 hours. I was like, well, darn it, I gotta stream now. Hey, you're drawing wicked. So I decided to do Music Monday After Dark. Your same standard Music Monday, but people were allowed to play songs that were generally considered to be inappropriate. Because why not? A little bit of chaos. But we like the chaos. Also, is it just me? Or is Twitch chat and Comic Sans? I get that it's April 1st, and people want to be silly, funny, goofy. But I can't really read that too well. My eyes. They burn. Oh, but I was playing some RimWorld, and all my pawns were making dinner, and a revenant showed up, which a revenant is this guy that's invisible until he goes to attack. And I just love that everyone stood up. I had my weakest little guy be the one that got grabbed by him. And then everyone unloaded. Just surprise, 6 heavy machine guns and a guy with a sci-fi hammer. Surprise. A half dozen mechanoids flocking in from all over. He didn't escape. But man, those revenants can soak up a lot of damage. But now I know how to make a funny spine that makes people go invisible. It'll be really good for people to close the distance. It's a new bionic. It's not quite as effective as the bionic spine, but with bionic legs and arms and everything else, I can get the effectiveness I need. Because if your guy can go invisible, then your melee bros can get up close and personal and fuck shit up. Or your shooty guys, if they need to reposition, can turn invisible and reposition safely. Or if they need to retreat because they're hurt. There won't be a scrap of flesh left on any of these men by the time I'm done with them. I tell you what, I tell you what. Little robot men. And a lady. I think we only have one lady in the whole colony. Our Hussar picked her out, and she's like, nope, you. And Hussars are like genetically enhanced warriors. And they got married, and it was all cute. And it's good that he's staying happy because he's getting some lovin'. So I gave her a love enhancer. I don't know why it's installed in the torso. That's mildly concerning. But it works. But I'm not sure what we should do today. We could Minecraft, or if you'd like, we could Helldivers. I haven't played in a while, and I was just getting the itch the other day. I'm not the best at first-person shooters, but I can do them. We could do some low difficulty to get warmed back up into it. What do you say? I think that'd be a lot of fun. But it's up to you guys. Because I want to do something that's fun for everybody. I really want to play more Enshrouded, but it would just be building, and I don't feel like that's necessarily the best. Oh, I don't have enough disk space for Helldivers. Oh, that's the case. I gotta delete something. What should I delete? I need a lot of space. What's taking? We can delete a game about digging a hole. We have dug the hole. Yes, hello, cat. You're very cute. You're very sweet. I love you. Cute kitty. King of the Castle. It's a small thing. I can re-download it whenever I need to, but I don't plan to need to very often. Go to my friend games, click install. Oh, I need another 70 gigabytes. I don't have that kind of space right now. So that's not an option for today. Never mind. I was wrong. I'm not clearing up 70 gigabytes unless I'm uploading YouTube videos. Which I did upload one this morning when I was thinking about it. I spent most of the morning looking at artists and compiling a reference sheet. I got so many plans. We're going to have a bottle of ghost booze on the top shelf for Daisy because she's one of the streamers I like. And let's see what else I have all compiled here. What other booze? We got Nyandy, which is going to be a Nanners themed brandy. Fey Weber, or Fey Weber. German is hard. It's Feder Weber. I hope I said that close to right. It's a kind of sparkling wine. Onigiri, like Chinese style jar of wine, but it's going to have the Oni kanji on it instead. We're going to have the Weather Rock Golden Reserve, some Papa Nut Noir, like Pinot Noir, some Amasek for Amelie, and some Kurombucha. I think it'll be perfect. Then I'll have a lot of like little chibis of people's models, or they're like community characters and stuff all together. Now, it looks like the artist I spoke to and sent everything to, though, is in Thailand, so I'm not really expecting a response today. Luckily, though, since I get up so early, it's a convenient time for them to see my stuff. Should hopefully work out well. I think, I hope, kind of, sort of, maybe. We'll see. You know, I hate that when I go over to Twitter, it's over here like, hey there, old buddy, old pal, have you considered, perchance, possibly paying for a premium? Or like, no, thank you. No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna pay for Twitter. I'm not some kind of financial cuck. Oh, welcome in. What do you guys think we should do today? We got options. Still haven't been able to make Final Fantasy 14 work, which kind of sucks. I assume there must be some kind of file corruption, and I'm trying to narrow down the issue because just doing the standard repair and re-downloads hasn't fixed it. But I know it's got to be before it goes in and looks for the default language, because when it returns errors to me, it It returns them in Japanese. And I don't speak Japanese, but I do know how to use Google Translate. And it just says, sorry, Final Fantasy 14, it broken. It broke. It don't work. But I gotta get it fixed because I just paid for another month. Oh, but Bor, what kind of arts are you doing today? Any big fun stuff you're streaming? I'm looking forward to hopefully hearing back from the person I commissioned. And I found out they were a VTuber. They graduated like a month ago. Hopefully they'll come back to doing it eventually. An eye perspective? You mean like for like a 3/4 view? Or what do you mean by that? Where the head's like a bit tilted? Do you want me to be a reference? I won't guarantee this model balances well when I turn, but you could draw me like one of your French ladies if you like. Okay, okay. Good on you. It's good to take some time to relax. I'll say the same thing though I said to Rui. The biggest thing if you want to get big on streaming is to be consistent. That's what everyone's told me. Every time I ask for any big advice, that's what they tell me. I loved it. That movie was bad in the best way possible at times. And I appreciate a good bad movie. It's part of why I love all kung fu movies. Well, hello, cat. You've been being very sweet lately and very needy. I should put I should put you in the background. But I didn't think to do it. I'll see if I can add it. Although I might want to do it as a GIF that goes across the screen, where it's like a cat walking in there, just passing in front of the camera for a moment. That might be really funny. Now, after I do this background, then eventually I'll need a second version of the background that's looking from the opposite direction. Then have one of Joel's little blockheads sitting at the chair, a froglodyte. What were the other ones I had? I'm having brain time. Borkin. Oh, a little version of Leafeons and a potted plant. I think it's just two. Did I forget something? Oh, I forgot Jared. I was going to have Michi's Jared appear. He was going to be a little guy. Jared's pretty awesome. Have any of you seen Jared before? Jared's the cutest little thing. Maybe if I look up under mascot. Oh, wait, I can just go here. Copy. Then I go to OBS and I can paste. No, that didn't work. It didn't work. Ah, why it don't work? 1 second. If I just do like this. How do I? How do I do a thing? I'm not good at this. I'm still learning. Jared is Michi's little mascot. I plan to have him as one of like the guests sitting at the chairs when I have things set up eventually. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Well, that didn't work. So I can't just drag it in. What I gotta do is save image as desktop, save, close, slide this over, get Spotify out of the way, and then I can grab the Jared. That's how you gotta do. He's huge! He's too powerful. He's so big. This is Jared. He's just a little guy. Little feller. We love the Jared. The Jared is so cute. He's just a little feller. But he'll be among the guests. In fact, if I go like this, separate out that window, and then I do this, and this, I can put in a window capture. How did I turn it upside down? Mods, invert this picture. There we go. Sorry for the flashbang. Here, now I can show you what I was working on today. So we got Ari's stick, which I want to go on the top shelf. We got a froglodyte. I want one of those as like a guest. We got a Bauble Buddy, which I want hiding over in the dishware. I want to have a bigger version of Ganon's little stylized skull earring up on the top shelf. I want the oven to be like one of these old chamber style ovens, but then to have a pyro pup on it, like the little brand logo. As a reference to Cinder. Got Joel's little blockhead. There'll be a guest. We have a little leaf who's going to be in a potted plant or a flower. Ghost, that one. You unplug that cord. We'll have Maka's bell on the shelf. I have a little family portrait of Vichiban. On the draft beer machine, we're going to put the Vishojo V. See if we can get away from it with it. Otherwise, it'll be Asahi. Have a little decorative plate with a Momo on it. Get one of Haruka's antler sheds. Get a version of Henya's cube. Get an old CRT TV. And put this episode of Speak with the Devil on it. Have it like flicker like an 8-second looping GIF. Get a Zentreya branded toaster. Get little Jared. We love little Jared. He's so cute. He'll be a guest at the cafe. We'll have Tim here asleep on the shelf up above. Oh, I forgot. Afei like always has her whole ass out. But we'll have Natasha Nander's brandy, a Feifei bottle of wine, an Oni bottle of wine, an Oni Bros Rock brandy, a Pinot Noir called a Papa Noir. Papa Noir. Have a fancy bottle of wine for Amma. Kuro will be kombucha. And Ghost, I'm not sure what kind of spirit she would be because she's already a spirit. She's already a ghost. The I'm going to base the bar design itself off of the show Izakaya, specifically these two images. They show a good, like, layout of everything, but it'll be zoomed in a little closer so you won't see the table here. Hello, Captain Erica. I was going to replace the chopstick holders with these little, like, trays with, like, the silverware and a napkin on them. And then add a hanging blackboard right here with the chat on it. That's the plan. Man, I forget that it's impossible to find a picture of Feifei that doesn't have her entire ass out. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not against it. There. Close that, but keep the window capture so I can use it again later. I'm very excited, though. I finally bit the bullet. I finally went and asked an artist to commission. Knowing my luck, though, because it's such a big commission, I'll probably have to go through a few artists before I find someone willing to do it. I keep looking over and seeing the Comic Sans. It scares me. I gotta watch in OBS, not on the Twitch page. Adults don't write in Comic Sans. Oh, who am I kidding? That's probably the font I'll use when it's on the blackboard. But what are you up doing today, Captain Erica? Are you at work? Being a responsible adult? I did everything to not be a responsible adult, but be a responsible streamer today, because I feel like those are mutually exclusive. I still need to go pick up my laundry after stream today, but I got a few hours before I got to worry about that. Wait, you were here last night, weren't you, Captain Erica? Last night is a blur. LOTO. Oh, I should know this, I think. You were here for a bit? Okay. I'll post that playlist before I forget. I'll post that after stream today before I go pick up my laundry. Because that was quite the playlist. I should, I think, once a month do an after dark if I can. Lockout, tag out. Okay. Well, that makes sense. You gotta lock, because you work in chemical processing. If you don't have any things locked up and ready, somebody gets turned into goop. And that's a whole lot of paperwork. Last thing I'd want to do is get gooped. Unless that's in a sexual way. Then maybe. Well, maybe I should have planned to have May as a bottle of liquor. She is usually some form of intoxicated, it seems. Love the lady. She's funny as all hell. Well, I've told you before that I almost bought this small house near my parents' place because it was really cheap because the old man that was living in there died and turned into goop. But I didn't want to deal with a goop ghost because those feel like the worst kind of ghosts. Yeah, human goop. It's not as good as the asbestos, though. That house was old and crummy enough that I half expected to be full of asbestos. They've had to replace darn near everything on that house, though, it seems. Because I see it every time I go over to my parents' place. I think the only thing that's left that's original is the siding. They completely redid the roof and a bunch of other stuff on it. Dad, what are you doing? Come here. Wow. Nope. Well, you want attention, but you don't want me to pet you. Well, what do you want then? Wait, this cat, like having a child, but more annoying somehow. Just like having a toddler forever. Exactly. You've already unplugged my headphones once. Could you not, little lady? I was thinking of playing Helldivers, but it turns out I need another 70 gigabytes of space. So I have to upload a lot of YouTube videos. I'll be like a whole afternoon of just uploading videos to get rid of that much space. Because I have 3 weeks worth of VODs to upload still. That's not so bad. She keeps climbing into my lap, flopping down when I pet, but then I pet too much, so she runs off and pulls the cord with her. It's a vicious cycle. Yeah, I'm slowly catching up. It is like 80 hours of VODs. 60 to 80, somewhere in that range. Because I'm responsible. I upload all my VODs. One of them in there probably doxes me and I forgot to delete it. So that's funny. That'll be fun. That'll be an issue in 3 to 9 years. When I join V Shoujo, that'll be a problem. Yes, yes, you're very sweet, cat. Calm down. You want to say anything to the viewers, the guests, the chatters? No. Okay. The striped one is the one that's the most vocal, and even they don't usually want to speak. It's usually just when they're in a mood. But it's nice to have them. Yeah, I told the person I commissioned I wanted my background by October. I think that's plenty of time. Oh, because my none of my cats really meow. They all chirp. They have the huh? Ah, tuning in my throat's difficult. Huh? Like those weird kind of noises. And I can never do it right when I'm thinking about it. It's when they make those noise at me and I'll just turn and do the noise right back at them. And I don't know what to do about that. Closed mouth meow? I see. I see. No, I really don't. Well, maybe we should bow some throw. I'm not sure what we should do. I feel like it's the only sound my cats learned to make. Because they lived inside, so they never really needed a lot of the other noises. They never needed to have the panic sounds. And they didn't have a large cat community to learn from. They just had their mom. I miss their mom. She was a very good cat. I talked to her yesterday, but she'd always lay across my ankles when I slept, and I really liked that. Although I was late to work a couple times because I didn't want to disturb her. Yeah, I'll usually go out of my way for the cats. There's this one cat that'll lay in front of the side door at work, and if they're ever there in the morning, I will go through the other door because they're just trying to stay warm by building. A little bit of a draft with the heat escape in the building. They just want to be warm. I shouldn't bother them. They're a big old black cat, though. Probably a Tom. If I could, I would pet that cat. But it won't let me. Unlike the scrungly old cat that lived on the dumpster at Pizza Ranch. Poor guy had a crooked tail. I think so. Oh, Brain. Brain is having a moment. Maybe not. Oh, wait, you posted it on the friend Discord. That. Oh. Ah! Oh, wait, no. I read the wrong snippet. That's quite the snippet. That's like 3 pages. That's a lot of words. I'm not reading all that. That's a whole lot of words. I'll look at it later. I didn't see that you had posted on the friend Discord. Yes, yes, cat, yes. You're so sweet. You're sweet. You're a little menace. I looked at the smaller snippet at the bottom. But then I was like, oh, wait, there's 3 pages up above. A Great Socks Thief. I assume it's a visual novel about a cat that steals socks? Like my darn cats here? I would really like you to bring back those socks so I can put them in the wash. Yeah, she never listens. None of them do. Spoiled rotten. Every last one of them. Man, there's been freaking freaky deaky prank stuff all day today. I went on Blue Sky and they were limiting characters to 299 just for today. Twitches and Comic Sans. It's weird. It's a weird day today. Let's see. We could Balatro. We could Rimworld. What else do we have? We have Peggle. We do have Enshrouded, but I don't really want to play that too much. We have Spirit Tea. We have a few options. What do you think? Oh, no, must just be on desktop then. Just on PC. Poor little guy. Stuck on mobile. Has no 7TV emotes. Doesn't even know that when you type the word meow, it's turned into a picture of a cat. It's so fucked up. It's tragic, really. Absolutely tragic. Well, I think maybe. I've been playing a lot of RimWorld. I've had the itch for it. I kind of want to keep that to me for right now because I'm also relearning the new stuff from Anomaly. So what if we Balatro? No, we did Balatro too recently. Let's Peggle. Or Peggling. Just give me 1 second to turn off the music in it, then I'll start the capture. Time to get pegged. Options. Go to the gaming. And look, it's already ready to go. Isn't that perfect? Peggle. Done. Perfect. Professional even. But if we're going to do this, I'm thinking... Now let's do random. We get the bunny. Super guide. What's super guide do? Oh, it's showing me how it'll bounce. So it's basically just the starting unicorn one. Not very good. But not terrible. Tripled score. Oh, we got a third free ball? Free ball, who dis? All right, we'll see you later. Thank you for coming by, Captain Erica. And it's been a while since I heard this song. That's it. That's no. We're so close. But that's a pretty good starting score of 500,000. I like this one. Come on. That's it. Hell yeah, brother. I should get that Henya Hell Yeah Brothers soundboard bit. It's so good. I thought yesterday when I heard it from Zen that was Haru doing an impression. I was like, oh, I didn't know Haru got that good at impressions. Because Haru's always been able to do some impressive voice stuff. That wasn't very good. Nor was that. I mean, we got this one, but I'd rather do some more impressive shots. I'd like to take those shots back, you know? They're just not very good. I guess Mr. Spooky Man wasn't the choice. Jaws won't help on this level. Let's do this. It'll give us a lot. A lot of just guaranteed ones early, help clear up the map. Oh, expertly dodged the bucket. You don't want to go in the bucket. Like the jar. Don't, if I ever have merch, please don't put me in a jar. I know I'm probably getting ahead of myself there, but don't jar me. I am perishable. I'm a perishable good. Well, that wasn't it. Oh, this game's a bigger tease than my ex-wife. Only a 250,000 points? Absolutely terrible. Unacceptable. Unplayable. I like pumpkin. All right, let's see. Will it hit the other green? No. Or, oh, it almost went in. That would have been nice. There we go. And, well, bam. Was my aim on point? No. No. We missed. It could have been great. We were so close. Almost got the 100, but we got the 50. This is so tragic. I'll never financially recover from this. Well, that did quite a bit. Let's go on the other side and try and do that again. Nope. Fired and I missed. Fired and I missed again. Missed both times. That was pretty gosh darn good. Let's do some crazy shots. Bang shot. Nope. There we go. Terrible. Absolute malarkey. Can't stand it. Low down, no good. Yeah, because I feel like that ball in particular, the 2 runs straight through while there's still a lot to bounce on will do the most. And it was Peggle, but started to play a bit like Plinko on this level. Does anyone else remember Plinko? Back in the good old days. Lucky bounce. Ain't nothing to do with luck. Let's see what you got. That has some style, if I do say so myself, which I do. All right down the runway, straight into the 50. This really appeals to the part of my brain that's over here like, what if slot machine? That's it. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see both sides to that silly mustache. Let's go. We got more when we're doing a reverse heavenly. Gaining balls. I thought there were challenges. Or am I misremembering? Am I misremembering the post credits? Weren't there supposed to be like challenge versions? All right, I got no way of knowing where this is going. Oh, directly into the 10. Couldn't have been worse if we tried. I like the second lap. I can't screw it up. But I can screw up hitting it on the first shot like I meant to. Oh, oh, oh. Get that orange. Get that orange ball. That wasn't what I aimed for. Man, I turn on a game and everybody abandons me. Leaves me all alone. So lonely, lonely, lonely. The loneliest loser. Yep, that'll do it. Roll right into the 50. I wonder if I can make it roll in there properly. Nope, that didn't work. What if I go like this? Oh, come on. Get that last orange. Oh, I really wanted to get that last one in the corner there. I felt like it would have done some good shit. And I missed. Fired and I missed. I fired and I missed again. Missed both times. There we go. Got the free ball. And backed it around. Didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing for nobody. Come on. Oh. Oh. A rebound. Not even 200. That's you, Mr. Explodey Man. I do like explosions. All right, I gotta get that green dot there, and if I can get it when it's close to those oranges, it'd be best. And I keep missing. All right, that side is clear. It's cleared for takeoff. Another free ball and free ball again. Double balls. All right, we get it. We get it. The level's over. We would like to go home. That's not at all what I was aiming for, if I'm being fully honest. Because I need that green one in the corner, if for no other reason than to clear the path to the orange at the bottom. There we go. Now let's bounce over here. Do some funny stuff. Well, darn, this ain't going too well. I think we might be in trouble. Should I have brought the smart man over? Mr. Owlin? Oh. We had this fella named Alan we used to play D&D with back when I was a child, still in high school. But he would always play like an owl or some kind of species that could fly. And he had a bunch of owls that he summoned for his familiar. We called them Owlins because his name was Owlin and they were owls. It was perfect. Comedy gold. But that fella passed away a while back now. Kind of sad to think about. The whimsy went with him. Wasn't all that close to him. Just weird to think about. Because I didn't find out till like months after it had happened. I hope his wife's doing well. They were like missionaries. Did a lot of good stuff. Tried to help people. Something I'll always respect. Good morning, Panda. How are you doing today? Wakey, wakey, it's time for stream. Aw, damn it, I got peggled. Got peggled hard. I finally went and found an artist to commission for background. Oh, that's fair. Always want to go back to bed. Yeah, new stream background. I'm going to put you guys on a chalkboard. You'll get to keep being Comic Sans even after April Fools. Because I don't know what other font you'd put on a chalkboard besides Comic Sans. Hey, did you notice that? Oh, you're on mobile, aren't you? If you're on desktop, Twitch chat is in Comic Sans. I fired and I missed. Fired and I missed again. I missed both times. Helvetica? What is Helvetica? After this level, I'll show you the little thing I was working on. Oh, Helvetica just looks very bog standard. Goes well on a chalkboard. I'll keep that in mind. Because I'll need like to find somebody to make a custom chat thing. Because I wanted to have that like sketchy chalk quality to it. Kind of like I just wrote today's specials or something. I commissioned a graduated VTuber. I'm still waiting to hear back from them. Speaking of, have they messaged me back? They live in in Thailand. Mix them up with the other person I commissioned. Nope, they haven't responded yet. They live opposite side of the world, though, so I'm not going to expect a response till sometime tomorrow. Let's get the smart guy, see what he's got to say. Oh, minimize that. We're going to go into OBS. Go to Google Docs. I went and made a big Google Doc of everything I want to include in it. So then I go back into the home page. Hello, I become big. Here we go. Now I can show off.
Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Make it big so you can see.
Forgot. No surprise stream
Big.
on Wednesday.
So we gotta have Ari stick. We gotta do it. It's gonna be right on the top shelf with all the booze. All the booze and knickknacks and tchotchkes. Then we'll have a Froglodyte in one of the chairs as a guest.
Be sure to go check.
We'll have a Balbo Buddy hiding among the dishes. Like up in the cups and whatnot. Get one of Ganon's earrings.
Thank you so much.
The oven is going to have a pyro pup on it. It's going to be like an old, like 60s style oven. The pyro pup is going to be like the company mark. Get one of Joel's little blockheads as a guest. Have a little Leafeons in the background and the potted plants taking a nap. Get Meika's little bell, because I couldn't think of anything better to reference Meika. Get a family photo of Ichiban. Put the V Shoujo logo on the little draft beer machine.
If you're just joining, we did a whole freaking
Get it
segment
like one of those
an hour
decorative
ago.
plates, but put a Mata Momo on it. Steal one of Haru's antlers.
We had a whole April Fool.
I got a little saw. I can get one of them.
Ago.
Can't be that hard. Get the Henya cube.
And Jesus Christ, that was something else.
Get an old CRTV. Get a little 8-second Lupin GIF from the Iron Mouse and Booby episode to Speak with the Devil. Add some static effect to it.
Sure.
That would be pretty great, but I wanted to keep the little animations to a minimum, at least to start. I could always layer on more animations later if I can get the artist to do like the individual references on like layers that can be separated out to make it a PSD file. Have a toaster with the Zentreya logo on it.
But I don't do anything
You gotta
absurd or
do it.
anything like that. So
You gotta do it. If you're gonna reference Zen and it's a little cafe, have Jared as one of the guests. Special guest, Jared.
wait, if the geckos were born on April
Have
1st, though,
Tim
does that make them
asleep
a
up on the shelf amongst the tchotchkes. Just looks like a random something I found.
If that is the case, then that's
Then
unfair.
we get into the real interesting stuff. Haven't seen Neanders in for a while, but I love Neanders, so we're gonna have a bottle of Nyandy. Nyandy Reserve, established 2020. That's when she started streaming.
The craft what?
Do Fei Fei as it's hard to pronounce. Federweber, and which is a kind of like sparkling wine, but decorate the bottle in all of her floral tattoos. I'm gonna scroll real quick before Twitch gets mad about that. It's on her channel right now, though, so it's probably safe. Probably. But
I'm hoping this
probably
person can wake up
can't risk
soon
it.
and give me
For
the news.
Onigiri, We're going to do one of these old like Chinese style wine jars, but do the cloth purple and replace the symbol with the symbol for Oni. Then we're going to have the Weather Rock Golden Reserve. We'll put the red rope across the bottle because we love the rock. And you've heard of Pinot Noir. Well, now we have Papa Noir.
Happy birthday to chat. Happy birthday to chat. Happy birthday, Chat Gecko.
But there are some new animated ones as well.
And I want the label to be like blue fading to purple and have him in profile on it.
There are some new animated ones as well.
Really fancy bottle of wine with Monarch's little butterfly on it. Some Kuro Kombucha. Some Kombucha. And Daisy will be on a bottle as well, but I couldn't think offhand what she would be. I wanted it to be squash, which is like a fruit concentrate.
I hate you.
And it's mean.
It's gonna be, I think, 15 notes.
I like the way you think.
It should be about 15.
But the actual layout itself is going to be based off the set for Izakaya live action. Great show. Absolutely love it.
I think
but it's perfect. We got this shelf up on top here, where I can put up a lot of stuff. Then this shelf back here where the dishes are, that's where the Baobab Buddy's going to hide. Over here will be the chalkboard. On like the seats around here, we'll have the various guests. I'll leave one or two open though.
Does that mean we get cake?
Put a potted plant over there for Leaf.
And 8 are static.
But it'll be zoomed in a little closer so you don't see this table at the bottom here. The idea is supposed to be that you'll just see like the back of the heads of the various little like chibied mascots. And then it's like some other little things that might not even be noticeable depending on the perspective. Like instead of having the chopstick holders and little like sake tea set type things, I wanted it to be these little trays with like a nice folded brown colored napkin and some fancy silverware.
There is a collapse today. Shoj 01.
Let's close that. Go back to the gaming page. There we go. What's the best shot you can do here? Show me. Oh! I'm starting to think that maybe it cheats. As I feel like that shot was too perfect. Let's see what you can do with that. And it got the free ball. Exactly. You get them to be like just a little bit wiggling, like maybe occasionally you see one of them pick up a cup and take a sip. Somebody, I've already made that joke a few times. I had one shot. My first shot, I got enough to get like 3 free balls. I was like, man, I'm going on the opposite story progression as Heavenly here. All right, I think I'm going to want Explodey. Yeah, Explodey I think is going to be the way. Come on, get Stay in the fairway. Stay in the fairway. Ugh. I fired and I missed. Couldn't have missed more if I tried. I was aiming for that green one. Trying to bounce to it. There we go. Maybe? I mean, I wasn't really at an age to know what it was back before. That's not something you're usually concerned about. Who knows? Maybe Heavenly has saved lives. Heavenly's poor lonely ball. You know, you can get a marble put in there if you lose a ball. So you don't feel lopsided. Ah! I do think Heavenly would be really funny, though, playing Peggle, if I'm being fully honest. Come on. What's the RT podcast? I don't recognize that name. Can't believe I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna make freaking lose it. No, no! Oh. By the 9. Rooster teeth. Okay, so I gotta get this ball here, but this peg is in the way, and so is this one. So I'm gonna try and do this. Nope. Challenge. This is what I meant to do. Beat levels that have 35 orange pegs instead of 25. I didn't even know they had 25, if I'm being fully honest. Because I could have got flippers for this level, but that's not really something that would help here because we got these ledges. Yes, Cat, you're very sweet. You're so sweet. Come here, you. Spooky Ookie ball. Did it really just bounce out? Oh, so I was playing some RimWorld this morning, and I had to fight the urge to buy a very special gene pack. It had cat ears. I could have made all my robot men have cat ears. My cult of the machine robot men could have all been cat boys. Which I feel like is just VTubers with extra steps. I've never really watched Siren. Unfortunately, she seems very funny. Not what I was aiming for. I think something funny will happen here. Okay, so we want to go like this. Gonna bounce around. We want a good angle. That's it. Or not. Maybe that's not it. Yeah, the reason I like that ghost ball, the Mr. Pumpkin Man, is because you get the most out of each individual ball then. Because it's literally twice as many ball. And I feel like I'm more likely to get the bucket. Maybe that's just me being conspiratorial now. But it seems like it's been good luck. Oh, did you enjoy the Music Monday last night? I'll make sure to post the playlist after stream today. No! Retry challenge. Find this man. I believe in that man. I believe in the hippie. My belief was misplaced. Right, give me a perfect shot that'll roll right down that line. Wicked! I just want to get that little green guy, the little green peg. I'm getting peggled. Oh, did you enjoy the Music Monday After Dark? I'm thinking I might try and do that once a month. Because obviously I want it to be something that everybody can enjoy. But a lot of people enjoy songs that aren't always family friendly. Retry challenge. Come on. Oh, I went the wrong side. Great. Spooky ball time. Can we spook? Very spooky. Very spooky-ooky. Why does what say 5G? Oh, speaking of G's, I was thinking about playing frickin' Helldivers. Sorry, brain took a second there. But I need another 70 gigabytes to download it, so I'm gonna have to upload a lot of more VODs because I still got like a month's worth of VODs saved on my computer right now. Oh, your phone. I feel like 5G isn't that much anymore. Am I crazy? Yes, hello, cat. Hello. Your brother's gonna come over here and he's gonna be mad that you're laying with me and getting attention. He's not gonna be too happy. Not gonna be too happy, young man. Yes, we peggled like a champ. I took that peggle like a fucking champ. It was also nice seeing so many people here. I feel even if yesterday's still only averaged out to a little under 3. It was not. I actually set a new record for most unique viewers, which was really cool. It was 12 unique viewers, which is a lot. That's a lot of people. I don't see that many people in my average day. Ha! Exactly. You get it, Joker. You get it. But aren't you supposed to be at work? Oh, well, it's nice being at home. I'm sorry to hear the kid's sick. Well, last ball. We're not going to win this one. This one has a lot of bank shots, so I think we can do something funny with that. Oh, I want to go over this way. Show me what you can do. Huh? Huh? Nani the fuck was that? Makes me look bad every time I use him, I tell you what. And he even gets the free ball. It does that sometimes, but it's still weird when it happens. I like how I upgraded my RAM, and then immediately it's just like, let's play Peggle. Let's play PopCap game from like 10 years ago. Although the pack did come with Plants vs. Zombies, and I'm pretty sure it's the version that was on the DS, which was a pretty gosh darn good game. Well, if nothing else, the lag can make some funny stuff happen. Exactly. That's when you find out that that stuff was always like your clock was always tied to frame rate. Come on. Ah. Come on, do the thing. Ah, I didn't do the thing. I was hoping it would get in there and roll it along the side. All right. Get a big bounce. Speaking of 8-bit game, I don't know if it's not exactly 8-bit, but I was looking at getting a emulator for a DS. My main problem is the ones I've used before never seem to save files properly, so I'd lose progress. So I need to find a good emulator. So I want to play Pokemon Conquest. It's still my favorite game. I could get out the old busted up DS and hard hack it in order to split its output. I really don't want to do that. The thing's already fallen apart. I don't know if it'll survive. Come on. What? One peg. We got peggled. That's what we're talking about. I couldn't do that again if you paid me. That was professional peggling. Yeah, I need a computer one. Although, honestly, it's probably on PC as well if it's on mobile. There's no reason for it not to be. I know my brothers had one they had on their phone, which is always weird because I never remember them being much of gamers. They were, it's just we were never playing the same thing back then. They were always playing the games after I had beaten them. Because I'm the oldest, so I got like games that took more thinking power. The good old mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Mom said it's my turn on the PlayStation. Then you'd get your turn extended by doing black market trades with your siblings. We're like, I will get you Wuthred in Skyrim if you give me your turn. Ah, the good old days. That's it. Come on. Oh, oh, you're kidding me. This game's a bigger tease than my ex-wife. Double spook? Double spook ball? We got free ball on points. And will we manage to catch it? Yeah! Double free ball. Let's see if we do like this. Come on. Yes. That's what we're talking about. We'll get this one up here with as big of a bounce as we can to hope for extra points. It's this plus a roguelike? Oh, God. Oh, no. You know, I started playing this because another small streamer I was watching the other day was playing it, and I found out it was $5 for this, Uzuma, and a bunch of other PopCap games. But I do enjoy the simple gameplay. Watching the movie? What movie? I love a bad movie. I prefer if it's got kung fu in it, but any bad movie, really. Speaking of, is The Room a bad movie or is it the best movie? I can't decide. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, and we got the 100. Let's go. All right, we did the first page. 45 pegs. Oh, Toy Story. I feel like the first couldn't have been that bad. Could it have? It's not like Bud Lightyear's just pulling out his schmeeness on stream or something. Bad slap? I mean, I will watch The Room at any time. I'm never not in the room. I'm never not in the mood for The Room. Which I don't know why it's called The Room. They're in more than just The Room. They're in a lot of rooms in that show. And on the roof. Why is it just The Room? Pitch Black? Oh, you guys are giving me homework for stuff I need to watch. Now I want to do a movie night. I haven't actually properly watched a movie in at least a year. I still haven't watched Endgame. I watched everything up to Endgame, but then when Endgame came around, I was like, no, I am done. I'm tired of this now. I don't want to play with you anymore. Fair enough. The people definitely looked odd in it, that's for sure. Like a theater? Oh, I gotta focus. I gotta focus on the peggling. Oh, so it's confirmed the fellow I don't like at work is now my neighbor. He probably can't hear me. He's probably not even at home right now. But they got this big annoying van that's always parked right next to me. It's a pain to get around. It is what it is at the end of the day. Nothing I can do about it. I'm here just like, oh, that means I gotta be nice to him when I'm not at work now. Because I don't want to deal with the drama of my neighbor hating me. That'd be so annoying. I can't be bothered. I can't be fucked to do that. Come on. Aw. Not, not what I was trying to do. Oh. But we got free ball, so it's worthwhile. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Come on. There we go. First try. First try on the challenge. Can we keep it going? Oh, this is this guy's level, Mr. Alien Man. But I kind of hate his ability. It just clears a small section, and then you don't have anything to bounce off of in that area. Oh, I missed. I fired, and I missed. I fired, and I missed again. I missed both times. Right. And we got the spook ball. Comes back round. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll try and last Monday of every month do a Music Monday after dark, which means I'll need to put the last Tuesday or first Tuesday of every month off. No guarantees. I could also do it a little earlier in the day and still have that after dark. Just letting people put in whatever they want. Ah, beans. If we go like this, and then like this. Nope, not at all. Not at all what I had aimed for. Not what was intended. Not in the slightest. Free ball from points. Well, when I say after dark, I mean that in the unfiltered kind of way when shows use after dark. Because usually the late night shows, once it's dark out, that was the content that was meant for it, not the full family. Back in the good old days. Back in the days of radio. Ah, beans. Nick at Night. Exactly. Oh, why did my brain, for some reason, decided, what if instead of Nick at Night, it was Good Morning Vietnam? I don't know why my brain decided to bring that up. I need to watch it again, though. It's such a good movie. Robin Williams, national treasure. Remember Jumanji? That stuff scared the heck out of me when I was little, but it's a good movie. Even now, it holds up well. Oh, you did reference it yesterday? That might be why it was in my brain. Okay. We're stuck. Help chat, we're stuck. We're stuck in peggling. Oh, Bor, you're back. Welcome back. How did your arting go? Did you figure out that eyeball yet? 2 balls left. 2 balls left. I was trying to figure out the other day where I got the ah beans from, because I've been saying that a lot lately. And I realized I imprinted on what Froggy had been saying. Because Froggy says that instead of cursing. And my brain was just like, yep, that is mine now. I'm stealing this. It belongs to me. What if it was mine? All right. So this goes straight through. The bounce is weird on it. That's the thing you got to remember. It doesn't bounce like everything else does. Let's see if we do like this. Man, we beefed it. This level's hard. Maybe I need to bring in the Zen Ball. Need the game to come in and show me up. Do trick shots. Check the Discord? All right. Go to the art tab. Oh, very nice. That's your character Boar, right? That's your OC, but old. You know, there's one art trick nobody tells you. And it's if you put an eye patch on your character, you don't have to worry about getting the eyes right. You only got to get one eye right, and you don't got to worry about perspective anymore. I think that's probably why May has an eye patch. All right, let's go like this. Oh, oh, oh. Game's just styling on me now. Fair enough. Who among us hasn't been Junie? I mean, I'm an anime man on the internet now. I'm not going to escape any allegations. Don't tell me to shush. How dare you? Let's see what we can do. We got 4 balls left and 4, 5, 6, 7 pegs. 7 pegs to goal. 6 and 3. Free ball. Free ball. There we go. When the game gives some perfect trick shots, it's not that hard. Making me look bad. Oh, if you need to, you can just switch to audio only or something, maybe. There's not really that much to look at in Peggle. Oh, that's right. That fish isn't in the background. He's actually there. He moves when he's hit. I forgot. Shoot him in the ass. Yes, perfect, perfect. Go along the side, get them all. And that's something I actually wish that Twitch on desktop had, like when you're in the browser. It doesn't give you the option to watch an audio only. It only lets you do that on the app. But I've lived in areas with really bad internet, and audio only would have been really helpful. Living out in the countryside. All right, Mr. Fish, I need you to move your ass. No! You got pegged. Gold. Peggled. All right, let's go like this. I wasn't even aiming for that. It's going to fall down there and get the... No, it didn't. I thought it was going to get over here. If we go like this, and I need it to slide around and get a lot of those orange ones over there. Because they're going to be pretty difficult to bounce to from the opposite side. There we go. Mr. Fish, move your flat ass. Thank you kindly, sir. Did any of you ever watch Code Geass? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. The reason why I started watching VTubers wasn't because they were anime, it was because I wanted something I could have on in the background and not feel bad about not giving my full attention. Let's go. Because I felt like if I wasn't looking at their face, it didn't matter if they weren't showing their face. And usually VTubers that get popular have really good voices. At least in what I've noticed. 45 is the new 25. Oh, we gotta do Mr. Pumpkin when it's a big spider web. We gotta keep the spooky going. Oh, but I don't think you were here when I was talking about it earlier, Joker. I went contacted somebody on VGen to try and do my background for me to get a brand new one. Get one that's completely mine instead of this free one I found. I'm going to be full of references to all the people I watch. The funny gas. Oh, heavenly. You see, I watched Iron Mouse for a bit, and then I nearly got banned in her chat because I didn't know posting links was bad. And the chat moved so fast, I couldn't see the mods warning me. She was watching a bunch of old, like, themes for, like, Super Sentai type shows. And I was trying to get her to watch Tattoo Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills, which is the worst parody that was done fully seriously of that genre of TV show. Goody and Mouse hanging out? Oh, that would be crazy. Oh, you remember that show? I thought I was the only one that ever watched it. I only got to watch it when we didn't go to church. Which somehow seems oddly fitting. Right, do your worst. Do your worst funny ball game. Big Bad Beetleborg? What? Why did Bat? I don't know how Bat could correct a mouse. That makes no sense. I don't know what you're doing with your autocorrect, but I think you might have shot it. Man, I don't know if it's just because I'm a couple years younger than you guys. You got all this stuff I never watched. Although I was more interested in playing the Lego Star Wars back in the day. Being so for real here. Oh, I remember back in the day, I tried to get my parents and the rest of my family into anime stuff. This was when I was in high school. And guess what show my mom really liked? Bleach. Specifically, she really liked when the little teddy bear was running around calling the one girl a hussy. She thought that was hilarious. Yeah, I tried to get them into My Hero Academia because I thought that was like normal enough for them. But it was Bleach that they enjoyed. I don't think they ever really watched it without me. Oh, Avatar The Last Airbender. We watched that back when we had cable. We ended up getting rid of cable because it never really worked. It would break so much, and then we went like months where it wasn't working, so we just got rid of it. Paying for it and having it not work? No, not happening. Oh, yeah, that movie was terrible. And not good terrible. Like, did you even watch the show? Come on. It didn't need a movie, though. A big part of it was the physical comedy and the facial expressions of the character, which a movie couldn't ever do. Every day I aspire to be like Sokka in a romantic relationship with the moon. Imagine your first girlfriend doesn't just die, it's nope, she's the moon now. How do you explain that to the next girl? I remember they were talking about making Sokka less sexist in the live action they were working on for a while. And everyone's like, wait. But if you get rid of Sokka being sexist, you lose all his character development of him learning to be a better person. Exactly. Two free ball. We got 12 balls? We got 3 free balls. I don't know how any of that has happened. I think that was pretty zen. I know it's honestly, I think because even if Katara humbled him, it wouldn't have mattered because she had bending. So it wouldn't have been fair. But the Kyoshi warriors did that without bending, so it was a lot more impressive. Because Sokka was still a gifted warrior. Like, he kept up with benders despite not being one, which was impressive. Oh, Joker, we need to play that Avatar RPG again sometime. The tabletop RPG. Yeah. I forgot to take my medicine last night. Ah. I have allergy medicine to help with my congestion, but I forgot to take it. wasn't too sure if they were serious about that or not, if I'm being fully honest. I don't know enough about that. 55? I don't know enough about MLP to get into it. That's my issue. I won't appreciate the nuances. I thought we were going to do Lancer. Because, and I quote, fuck robots. I mean, My Little Pony, I believe, canonically has pirates in it. So really pirating the game is just getting into the theme of it, right? Oh, it's just Spotify autoplay. The trick is to have Spotify for a decade. Because it learns what you like and what you don't. That's not the direction I wanted that to go. First try. And people say English isn't a tonal language. Oh, I learned that the word for ex-wife in Japanese is the same as the word for appetizer. Just let that sink in. YouTube shorts are very educational. No way. Is that going to go the whole circle? You don't think that's going to go the whole circle, do you? What's going on here? Wait. Wait. It did the full circle? Huh? I'm sorry, 200 and some thousand points for one ball? Politely Nani the fuck? Somebody clip that. 2 hours in, writing that down. That was the shot of all shots. I don't know how I did that. I really don't. I would think you'd have to do that intentionally. Falling ass backwards into a perfect shot. I don't even care if I win this round or not anymore. Come on. Ugh. All right, I want you to go right here, right here. I'm telling you what to do. Go in there. Go in there. No. Stupid. We did get 400k points, though, which is really good. These fish are gonna kiss. These fish is gay. Good for them. Yes, yes, yes. We got the silly spooky bot. That's gonna do next to nothing. Didn't even have the decency to go get a free ball. We're screwing up so badly. You know, I've had Zentrea on in the background because I was like, oh, I should listen to see if Ari appears. Because she likes to do that. I don't think Ari's going to stream today. I think she's going to be pretty wiped. Because she didn't sleep yesterday. And then she streamed for like 6 hours. Playing Schedule 1, which looks like a lot of fun. I want to make some Schedule 1 drugs in a video game. Specifically in a video game and not anywhere else, Twitch. I promised my mom I wouldn't do crimes anymore. So I won't do it. I swear. Oh, Joker, did you ever join my little community Discord? I don't want to be flooding the D&D Discord with my notifications. I think it was Boar that asked me if I had a community Discord, which is why I ended up making one. I gotta get my D&D friends to join it next time I see them, if they use Discord at all. The link doesn't... I set it to be a link that wouldn't expire. Gosh darn it. What we're going to do is we're going to click this. We're going to go invite people. Never expire, no limit. Oh, I gotta turn off streamer mode. Ah, Discord, why are you like this? If I dox myself, oh well. Generate new link, copy. Then we go. Ah, pop up. Paste, post. Instructions unclear, accidentally invaded Poland. Go into Nightbot. Go to the dashboard. Regulars. No, commands. We're going to go edit the Discord command. Replace that. Then it's under timers for the next one that I got to edit. Update. There we go. Now it should be using the right link. Now I should never have to do that again, but knowing my luck, I will. Yeah, the pop-up was a Discord message. I didn't even get the chance to read what it was. Not important, right? No, it doesn't look like it's important. Well, blammo. And bounce around inside there. Exactly. Well, that makes me think. I've done some suspicious things in CK3 a couple times. I think of my invasions to protect my borders, which led to me reforming the Empire of Arabia. I think it's Arabia in that region. You know the region I'm talking about, the Middle East there. And I was like, well, I gotta invade Tunisia to protect my border there. Because what if the Christians conquer in that direction? Like, well, the papacy's right there and they don't like me and they'll probably crusade on me. So I better crusade on them ahead of time. You know, beat them to it. Come on. Oh, no, no. Come on, let me microtransaction one more ball, please. Of course not, Smile. Oh, I don't know if I ever mentioned this in the RD&D game, but the reason why I picked my character's name to be Ruan is because it's a musical instrument. The idea being that although the first character raised him to be a leader, he never really wanted that burden for his kid. My duty is to raise you to fill this position for our family, but I'd rather you went and did something you liked more. I've been trying to, when I make characters, do more like backstory stuff like that. Stuff that may never come up. I mean, that sounds like your average CK3 game. Well, of course, if you had that much authority, you'd probably be petty. Oh no. I got peggled. God damn, get him peggled out here. There's only one left. We might as well get it because there's no way I'm going to bounce to it. I say as I bounce to it. What's the Jeffy meme? I don't think I know that one. Jeffy meme. Oh, the when I throw something across the classroom and blame someone else. Is that it? Is that the meme? That's the meme I found when I looked up the Jeffy meme. This big buck tooth Muppet looking ass fellow. That's it. To hell with this level. I'm playing with hacks on. All right, we got free bald. Copy the shot it just did. Best I can, at least. Get that speck out of their eye. Very helpful. Beans. Then we want to slap this direction. The only other one I could think of that might be good would be Dragon on this. And that's still a might. Yes, hello, cat. Hello, Keto. All right, if I hit that there. All right, are you so certain, game? Are you absolutely sure? I don't know about that one, Chief. Uh, Oh, I see. I see. Thank you for sharing. The asking a list of things. Yeah, I'm trying really hard in the game not to accuse you of, killing the Blight Maiden, because there's no way for my character to know. My character's always suspicious of him, but that's just because they're a self-motivated individual. I don't view Thurston as having the best interests of the colony in mind. Ah! We're going to do that. Then I want to go this way. Yeah, I've had some people I played with who, for example, we did a like a haunted house thing, and one of the players ended up being the killer. And they did a great job of organically waiting for us to get separated without really pushing us to separate, and then killing us. And then we each brought two characters. The idea being if someone got killed off really quickly, they wouldn't be just stuck, not able to do anything. And the person that got killed off right away instantly walked into the room and was like, I don't trust you. And we're like, ma'am, you look, you're our friend. We adore you. You can't do that. That's not fair. That's not fair to them. You lost. Play a new character with the information they would have. Why did you pick up adventuring? It was cheaper than a Ferrari. I fired and I missed. Fired and I missed again. Missed both times. Then I passed out in the snow. I had a dream I was firing at something, but I missed. All right, I can do that shot on my own, so I'm going to go like this and see what it has to say about that. All right, it's still a Zen ball. Let's see what it'll do with that. It can be hard to, in role playing games, separate your knowledge from your character's knowledge. You have to be like very intentional about it sometimes, especially if it's something another player's done that you're like, ooh, I'm over here just trying to build a new road network, and everyone else is like, but what if we established an elaborate criminal underground in order to increase our wealth? What if we worked with a dark god that's demanded the sacrifice of newborn children? Yeah, that is pretty funny when you think about it. But genuinely speaking, Thurston is good at people to the point where that kind of overwrites his not being the most not being as intelligent as like your average wizard. You understand how to get what you want out of people, even when that is build a road. All right, let's see what you can do. It's just widening the gap, just gaping the gap a bit. That wasn't what I was planning at all. I was hoping it would bounce there, and then backwards. Because Ruan's like end goal is like the idealized Confucian king. The person that rules as if every one of their subjects was one of their children. But then I paired that with he's an ascendant dragon monk. So he's got to deal with or everyone else really will have to deal with the fact that he is covetous of his kingdom, his people. Which to a certain extent can compromise his judgment. Oh, okay, it's gonna bounce. Yes, first try, baby. Even if we only got the 10K. Yes, hello, cat. You're very sweet. We got a different cat now. We got another one. Your brother really doesn't like it when you lay with me. They get very jealous of you because you're both Toms. Oh, we must be in Poland. Got windmills. That's Poland, right? Poland's known for their windmills. Or am I mixing that up with other EU country? And we freeballed. We're back up to 10. Like we just started the level. Come on. Yes. Yes. Right. If we bounce like that, that'll get those two. Man, it's like playing mini golf, but it doesn't suck. There's this dinky little mini golf course in my hometown. And it's like $2 or $3 to play it. But they just give you a ball and the last hole just eats your ball. So people just will pay for one ball and then just do all the other holes a few times before doing the last one. All right, that's going to go over to there. Gonna hit that. Not bad. Not bad at all. The 300K cup. Score 300. I've already done 300K on a couple of those levels. So that one we're going to want hat because it's got a chance to triple score. Fireball, not what I was hoping for, but Fireball does some funny stuff. Oh, that just went straight back up. That's kind of malarkey. We got another fireball. I didn't ask how big the damn room was. I said I cast fireball. Shit, I missed. I fired and I missed. I missed again. Missed both times. Menu. Restart challenge. All right, so where's the pink ball? Down there? What you got for me? Lucky bounce gives 25. Style points. Yeah, that's it. All right, with a little luck here, I think we'll manage. And by a little luck, I mostly refer to getting the heckin' 100K middle bit. All right, here goes nothing. We got 5 balls left. 4 balls left. So we need to get at least the 50K, I think. Although should hopefully keep us from landing in at least the 10. Unless we no. I fired and I missed. Fired and I hit. I'm going to say that was on purpose, but it very much wasn't. All right, so the bigger the combo is, I feel like the more points it gives. But I can't really tell. That wasn't what I was aiming for. I'll be so for real here. Right, we'll get 30,000, which means we need the 100. Come on. Get in there. I don't think that's enough. Oh, it is. Ha ha. So if I go this way, I'm thinking this is it. It's not that hard. Just you wait, we'll finish all these challenges in no time at all. No time flat. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Although I feel like in Peggle, it's not going to be that slow. All's fair in love and Peggle. This is going to bounce off these over here. I was wrong. That's not nearly enough. That was like that was half what we needed. Let's try this guy. I like this guy. Oh. Oh, for a second I thought we were going to get double spookage. That's the shot you want right there. Speedball. And I miss being able to cast Fireball. Playing a monk is fun and all. But nothing beats just saying, to hell with this, I cast Fireball. Maybe I should make a Pyromancer, full Pyromancer. Do a... shit. I just threw this match, I bet. Ooh, we freeballed. Yeah, that's the main thing we're lacking. Because my AoE is the Dragon Breath, which is really funny because it's better than the Dragonborn's Dragon Breath. Oh, that was terrible. But yeah, do Elemental Adept. Because I did a Lightning Bolt one, which was really fun. Lightning Bolt in alleyways? Devastating. My only regret was I was trying to multi them into being also a melee fighter. But they were a Storm Soul Sorcerer. That campaign never did get finished. That was back when Madood adopted their baby. So that group ended. But then I got rolled into the other group, which I'm really happy about. I like the group a lot. And that's as sappy as I'm going to get, or I'll start crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. She fired. Probably should have paid attention there. Fired, and I missed. You know the story. It's as old as time, as old as Game Grumps. Oh, I hear Bluto. I hear Bluto. I hear the punchable one. I have Zen stream open in the background. It's very quiet, so I can't really hear what she says, but I'm just like, that's a different voice. Oh, perfect shot. Perfect. Let's hit that one. Maybe it'll bounce over. Almost. Not bad still. And we bounce out of the hole, and we bounce out of the hole. The 10K, we're done. We're donezo. Dunzo, Washington. Yeah, every time I'm watching Ari and they're over here like, well, what if we bring in Balloon? I'm like, yes, bring out the punchable one. Yeah, Wendell was our first. Wendell was your no, your batshit insane gnome tinkering artificer. Maybe I should play an artificer again. It's been a while. They always turn into just here is a space marine. As when I play with my other group, it's a lot for them to try and keep track of all the different artificer infusions and who has what, because we take turns with who's DM and whatnot. So instead, it's just I buff me. It's a bit selfish, but it's fun. The lucky bounce, that was like 5 lucky bounces. Wendell is a fun character. You're really good when it comes to his voice. Makes me think of the old Lilo and Stitch, which that's old now. That is an old. Oh no, that was terrible. I deserved it for reminding people that Lilo and Stitch is old now. A classic movie now. I don't like that it's that old. I don't like it either. For what little comfort that provides. The Peggling appreciated the apology, it seems. Yeah. I wish I was better at VA stuff, but I can't do it when people are watching me. It's like jorking it. You can't do it when people are watching unless you're a weirdo. Yeah, this isn't the run. I don't think this is the run. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up, chat. I don't think we'll financially recover from this anytime soon. That's what I thought. Give me this, man. I'm playing with hacks on. No, I'm not crashing out. I'm not going to crash out. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not yelling. Oh, I played our previous campaign. I did a peace domain cleric, and I don't think I made an attack roll until level 5. When I said I was a peace domain pacifistic cleric, I meant I was a peace domain pacifistic cleric. Thank you kindly. And I'm playing with hacks on. The first person they attacked, they killed. And it was when when the party had gone back to their like home temple. Because I based them off like a Buddhist, but I mixed it with being almost a death cult. Like, they weren't willing to do anything to change the world because they thought it was fated to die. So it led to, like, him having this religious schism with what amounted to his family. Yeah. You got peace and war. You literally are the incarnation of politics. What what was that shitty? It was a really bad web novel where just some dude became God and had to like remake the universe and everything, or like his world after he accidentally ran over God with a truck. It was really bad, but he made one of like his lesser deities the deity of both war and peace because he didn't want a warmonger. And they were very upset on account of being in charge of all the politicking now. Oh, see, my character, I was really trying to push the party towards the what if we didn't kill all of our opposition? Like, because the world was like drying up and dying around us because the gods were basically being harvested for resources in the setting. But I was over here arguing, like, is it worth having these rivers run with water again if instead they're filled with blood? Oh, everything that we're doing, is it going to create what we want, or is it going to lead to something much worse? Yeah, that I don't know what his Twitch name is, so I don't want to say his name. But that's him. That seems to always be him. Love the guy. Would not recommend playing with him. That's kind of always his vibe of what if violence. He always picks violence, damn it. Double spookage, that gives more points. All right, how many points did the first ball just give us? 70. Plus another 75 for style. Oh, yeah. Gnomes make funny stuff, and it's always useful to gnome. It's always useful to gnomish. Let's see if we go like this. Yes! Get peggled. They didn't appreciate that. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh, who wants to take the shot? Do you want to take the shot, Panda, or should I? Nice. We got snipers in the hallways. What if we do like this? Yes. Almost. I was aiming to get that pink one while I was at it. Here we go. Let's see how this ends. We need 70 points. No, 80 points. Oh, not the 10. Anything but the 10. Ah! I'll never financially recover. Hey, yo, watch it. What's AWP? I'm not crashing out. I'm not mad. Do I sound bad? Sorry, I was channeling my dad there for a second. You know when he started yelling he's not mad, that he was really mad. That's a Counter-Strike, Joe. The one-shot sniper. Come on. We can do this. I needed to just get some speed when it hits there. I don't know how I did that before. Trauma. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That sounds like some classic shite talk. Sounds like the good old days. Back when children would say slurs to you on Call of Duty. They didn't even know what those words meant, the little frickin' idiots. Cat, you are falling into the couch. I need a new couch. I got this one for free, and it definitely feels like it was for free now. It's falling apart. Subathon for a couch. No. If I was ever to do something like that, which I don't think I probably would, not unless I didn't have a full-time job. Any style points? No. Damn it, don't make me turn on aimbot again. I don't want to do it. I like doing it with pumpkin. Pumpkin is my favorite. A basic bitch. I like my pumpkin spice. Well, mine fell out of the couch, but the main problem is I had stuff that my like car keys would fall through a small hole in the like fabric underneath the cushions. So I had to tear that open to get my keys back. And now it's just everything is sinking in. There's metal wire. It's no good. Downright terrible. But I got this couch for free, so I can't complain too much. It's lasted a few good long years. That's it. I'm turning on aimbot. Give me aimbot. Plus 25k in style points. Right, getting a ball back is the same as getting 10k points. Ah! Shite. I know that was just Bada talking shit in the background in a different stream. He wasn't watching me, but hearing him say that's no good. Oh, I'm gonna frickin', I'm a krill somebody in Minecraft. Oh, I'm gonna krill somebody in Minecraft, and then in real life. Real life craft. Don't you know the children that the Minecrafts and their Tamagotchis and they turn into serial killers? Politicians said it, so it must be true. They would never lie, right? Did you know that's something people used to think? And by people, I mean like a couple of politicians thought that because Tamagotchis, you could just bring them back and restart whenever, that it didn't matter. The kids would just think people would respawn. I know you're just dumb. You don't know what you're talking about, sir. Politely shut the hell up. Yeah, this was back during like the Satanic Panic. Grand old time. They tried to take away our D&D. Can you not? I don't think you can get style points if you're using that man, which means you got to do it organically. No, they believe that kids didn't understand the consequences of someone dying, because if your Tamagotchi died, you could just turn it back, reset it, bring it back to life. That your friends respond in Call of Duty, so they would respond in real life. No, that's not how that works. And I don't think nobody thought that was a thing. Oh, yeah, Furbies would cause homicide, but not for the reason people would think. It'd just be someone throwing the Furby down the hallway to try and make it shut up so hard that it brains someone to death. Like my mother on Christmas night. Not Christmas Eve, Christmas night after my sister got a Furby and it wouldn't shut up. It wouldn't stop talking. Okay, we got 5 balls. 5 balls left. I'm going to do this, get the extra points, clear the path. You know, they even tried to argue that the Smurfs was satanic. I watched a video on someone talking about that. And I'll be honest, if they were satanic, I think it was doing a pretty bad job of it. Man, not nearly enough points. Let's retry challenge. Let's try with Bunny. Bunny gets extra points, potentially. Oh, speaking of the Smurfs, does anyone else remember the parody of the Smurfs? The Snorks? Like underwater Smurfs? That legally was a thing. Magic hat. I still don't know what this does. Yeah, when I was growing up, I had this channel called Boomerang. And Boomerang had all the really old cartoons, all the family friendly stuff, your Flintstones, your Smurfs, your Snorks. I think it's part of why I think I'm older than I am. Because I literally grew up with the content from 50 years ago. I grew up watching Tom and Jerry taking back a whole cigarette in one puff to impress the ladies. Now they're on Me TV in the mornings before MASH. I'm so sorry, Joker. I'm so sorry. Would you feel better if we put on the dad rock? I don't think you'd feel better if we put on the dad rock. Oh, that's not it. Let's try this. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, I can do a bit of math, and I hate to tell you this, but you might be old. I'm in my mid-20s, and the kids nowadays already make me feel old. That's right. I'm not in my early 20s anymore. I am 25. Ugh. Quarter of a century. Or one road trip in 40K. They're allergic to anything happening in that setting. It's either nothing's happened for 3 centuries or everything happened in 2 weeks. Yeah, these flippers aren't helping on this level. But if we can at least keep getting free balled. Ah, almost. Get in there. Well, we finally got the 100. And we'll get a 10, but that's only going to put us to like 250. Yeah, 250. So crab is not it. This just makes free ball more likely. This is a explosion. What's the map look like? Why not? Oh, this song was my emo phase. My emo phase lasted only a couple weeks, if I'm being really honest. Because I had my little bit of an emo phase, and then it's like, would you like to listen to My Chemical Romance? And I was like, oh no, this has to stop. This has to stop. I won't escape this hole if I keep going. If you find yourself at the bottom of a hole, stop digging. There we go. Oh, baby, that was sexy. See, I grew up when, like, it wasn't, like, the edgy cool thing. It was this is what kids thought was edgy and cool. We're not going to get enough points. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, it was just like that was the impression I received of it from hearing other people talk about it, if that makes sense. Like it was like kids thought it was edgy, but not like oh, you gotta listen to this, it's so edgy. It's like this is what my big brother or my like uncle thought was edgy when they were growing up, is how it was talked about. Which really just means it was edgy a couple years too early for us. Yeah, it was still edgy. But most kids didn't want to be viewed as the edgy kid in the age of all the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Does that explain it well enough for you? I didn't know they had a song like that. Oh, probably. I still remember I had a teacher that wouldn't let me listen to Livin' La Vida Loca because I would get my like computer time and I would just like go listen to songs I like. And they're like, no, you can't listen to Livin' La Vida Loca. They mention a firearm in it. Like, ma'am? Ma'am? I worked hard. I earned this computer time. Let me listen to Hot Man sing, damn it. Double free ball. Yeah. I think that was actually middle school. This sounds about right. Let's go. We did it. 300K cup. Then Sleep 50. Then 400. In the clear. Clearly impossible. Dueling. Oh my God. This is too many challenges. I don't think we're going to finish them all today. Yeah. I miss being angsty. I miss being young and spry with my joints not hurting. And every time I go to complain about that, my parents are like, shut up. Stop. Cease. It's like, just because I'm younger than you doesn't mean it's not valid, ma'am. Ah, shit. Oh, we got the free ball. We got the pity ball. We got the pity if you completely bork it. Like, the big thing now is just if I get sick, which isn't that often, but if I do, it's for a week minimum. Used to be the only time I got real sick when I was young was the flu or strep throat. Oh, it's 350. Ah, shite. Okay, there's our free ball. There's a second free ball. And then we slap up there. Nope. I don't know what I'm supposed to take. I just try to eat vegetables at least once a week, and I figure if that's not enough, then I'll die. What vitamins should I take? Give me medical advice, person on the internet. Take magnesium for sleep and definitely nothing else. Smile. What else? What else do I need? A men's multivitamin. Okay. But I'd like to know what I'm, putting into my body, if that makes sense. Because a lot of multivitamins I know are just kind of horse shit. Because a lot of vitamins have it's like, here's a stupid amount of vitamin C. Your body can't use any of it. Come on. Come on. You got this. You got this ball. Ah. I fired and I missed. But I hit, but I missed. Barely kissed that edge of that peg. You know, you just gotta kiss it real lightly, like you're kissing your sister. Oh, so see, that's stuff I don't know. That's the kind of stuff I probably should have learned when I was in school. But hey, if you don't get enough calcium, just some tasty lead will balance it right out because lead goes right into your bones. So it basically does the same thing. Long shot gives 25. Terrible. Horrendous. Damn it, I missed the point one I was going for. That makes sense. Just whenever I don't feel good, I make a point of eating like fruits and vegetables and stuff that I know is good for me. And that should balance me out well enough because your body gives you cravings when you're not getting what you need. Like whenever you're craving like something really greasy, really fatty, that's just your body wanting more stuff to work with. Makes sense. I'll be honest, I could eat a lot healthier. I need to cook more, but it's so much work and I want to stream. I could spend 30 minutes cooking or I could spend 30 more minutes streaming. Ah, you bet. And it gives it a bunch of like extra bounce, which seems ridiculous. There's no like planning for the final level. Like this. Come on. Get in the 100. Yes. It's not nearly enough. We're 50K short still. My day off is usually going up to I still work on the day I don't stream. And then I drive for 3+ hours after work to go see friends to play D&D. And we missed one peg. All right. There we go. We got money. Cash money points. Let's bounce off the corner of that. So we can hopefully get some extra. And then it's going to slide down. Oh, no! Why did it delete? It deleted early. Rigged. Rigged game. Okay, that's going to bounce up. Going to go this way. It's going to hit those pegs. Each one's worth 1,000. Go right where I don't want it to. And then, oh, come on. Come on. Oh. What are we looking at? 60 plus a bunch more. Still only 300. What am I doing wrong here? Let's do that one more time. Ah! I borked it. I fucked it. That was terrible. I might be bad at video games. I might be. I might be absolutely ass. Completely terrible. All right, locking in. Locking in. We're locking in. I mean, the only other thing I could think of would be to play Rabbit. The problem with that is just that Rabbit's just roulette to see if you get triple score. And I don't want to rely on roulette. See, that one was even worse than normal. That was half the normal score. Let's see what you can do, Mr. Funny Birdman. Okay. We're going to go this way next. Free balled. All right, we got another free ball. That's pretty good. Go like, right, that was worthwhile for that super long shot score. Ah, you fucking peggled. Get him fucking peggled. Damn it. We're not going to make it. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. I can't do it. I can't do it. Let's see what happens with this. Let's see what it'll do. You see, that'll make it bounce around, do some funny stuff at the bottom if you actually hit it. Otherwise, it's good as nothing at all. It's almost like you're wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid, sexy Flanders. And I just am completely missing the basket every time. I couldn't miss it harder if I was trying. You get a style bonus, but even if we got the 100, we'd be 100 short. We would have need to have had another like 8 balls in our inventory. Let's see. You're right. I'm trying too hard. You just got to lay back and let the peggling happen. Why didn't I think of that? Some twink I am. Kingslayer? What? What's Kingslayer? You can't prove that I killed him. I still don't know what the hat does. I probably should have read during the tutorials. Oh, this song that's playing. Oh, it's I have this on CD. Or I think it's this one. I know I have a Baby Metal CD. I fired and I missed. Missed the one thing I was aiming for. I'm not salty. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I didn't even see what I got. Did I get extra ball? There we go. Go like this. Oh. I'm starting to think that there is no point to even try and aim. Just be like, it's somewhere fucking over there. I don't fucking know. It's not like they're paying me. I'm not paying to get peggled. The ladies do that for free. Nope, it's not happening. It's not happening. See, the only way I could think of for this to happen, the only way for this to happen is if I get the triple score. But I feel like they wouldn't let you get the triple score. What? Yeah, the magic hat, I think, just hits the spots above it. Extra ball. Hat trick. A technically free ball. Oh, I completely bounced over all of what I wanted to hit. That's how it go. It do be like that sometime. Sometimes you just get peggled. There's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes it's what the missus wants. All right, that just sends it straight up. You're going to hit that and go this way, but then you'll hit those. And then I'll get peggled at 50. We got a lot of balls. That's 130, but that's still not nearly enough. Triple score. That's what we needed. Unless it triples our current score, in which case we're shit out of luck. All right, we've got 100 on 2 balls. We're actually coming out ahead. That was terrible. Can we get triple again, please? Hat trick. Magic hat. All cat, no hat. Oh. Who did the live action Cat in the Hat? I want to say it was Michael Myers. But I know that's not right. Is it Jim Carrey? Mike Myers. Okay, I was right the first time. Why do I feel like that movie created a bunch of furries? No, not the 10K. Anything but the 10K. No! If we had gotten anything but the 10K, we would have done it. This is horse shit. Fireball. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Triple score for 2 turns. This shot here, which I just fucked it. I fucked it. Mike Myers. That's why I was getting confused. They're very close. They're very similar names. I got 2 free balls. Heavily can't even imagine. Wait, that's a joke, right? I didn't laugh at somebody that killed a bunch of dudes, right? I feel like that's cancelable. That is a cancelable offense, probably. No, don't you fucking dare, you bitch. It's not going to be enough. It's never enough. You got Ruben, Bluto, Heavenly. It's Ruben, Bluto, Heavenly, and then the geckos. Wait, the grape guy. I don't know what that. I'm gonna pretend not to know what that means. No, get in the fairway, you bitch. Oh, can you guys see those Discord pings when they appear on the screen on the game? I hope it doesn't capture them. Oh, repo game. Oh, my brain did bad with that word. I should play repo. It looks like a lot of fun. I need friends. I need to monetize my friendships. Everything will be content. Content for the content throne. Clips for the clip god. Heck yeah. Milk for the cornflakes, exactly. This guy gets it. Joker, why do I feel like if we did like a repo or a lethal company or an Among Us, you would just be third imposter? I feel like I got your number on that one. I think I got you peggled there. Okay, that sounds about right. Yeah, yeah. With Game with Big Sherry Monsters? Yeah, yeah. That checks out. You got me to kill my friends in Phasmophobia. I should have known better. I should have known that asking it to play a game was a bad idea. Oh, I wouldn't mind having you play as well, Panda. Because doesn't that game need like 6 people? I don't think I even know 6 people. Ain't nothing lucky about it. Sheer skill, baby. All right, let's go like this, maybe. No. All right. It all comes down to what we get. And we get fucked. Max is 6? Yeah, I don't think I even know 6 people. You get Madubro, KM. Maybe I can bring in Sekil and Joker and Panda and me. I know 6 people. Oh, but we need Ghoulie. We'll probably bring in Ghoulie instead of Sekil. They're usually busy. They're a manager over at a Chick-fil-A. All right, that was 154 points on the first ball. Come on. Get some good points. You peggled slut. I mean, who said that? Smile. Who knows? Maybe we could even do like a little community day of that. That could be fun. Oh, go the other way. Go the other way. I'm telling you right now, sir, you got to go the other way. We need you in that middle, dead center. All right, got long shot bonus. We hit the ball. We're free. We're free. We've done diddly. Oh, that was the first one. That was the first one. That was the first one. I'm gonna make frickin' lose it. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Well, that did something. That was 100,000 points on the first ball. That's a good sign. It's a good sign. All right, second ball left us with 11 balls. So we're winning. We're not operating at a deficit yet. All right, come on, get in the hole. No, I didn't get in the hole. Must not be into that sort of thing. I keep joking about monetizing my friends, but I can't even monetize myself yet. Although with today and yesterday's stream, it might actually get us to affiliate. If so, hopefully I'll be able to do that Drunk Dark Souls stream pretty soon. I'll have to go up to the next town over just to pick up what I'll be drinking. Unless I want to just do rum and pineapple. Rum and pineapple is pretty darn good. I do like a good rum and pineapple. Yeah, we just need to get back up to the 3 viewers. I had 1 week where I didn't go over 2 viewers average. So it's just trying to counter that. Because my best week is like going off. Amaretto and Dr. Pepper. No, I'll either be drinking sake, sometimes just right out of the bottle, or like a rum pineapple if I'm feeling fancy enough to make myself a proper drink. Get yourself a nice rum pineapple, put your toes right in the sands, what it does. Tell you what, I tell you what. That's not what I meant to do. But it works. It works pretty darn good. There we go. Yeah, baby. I don't mind doing a plum wine highball. There's this choya, which is like Japanese apricots, I think is what it is, or like unripe plums in the bottom, and I like that. But most plum wines I picked up I haven't liked. Yeah, having it as a highball is pretty good, just with some sparkling water. Oh yeah, you do the same thing with it. You do a highball, and then you have the fruit afterwards as a snack. And the fruit, that'll mess you up, bud. It'll lead you needing help. Here, let's turn aimbot on and see what happens. We get double aimbot? Oh boy. Alright, I would do this for aimbot. Get the extra points because it'll angle it to score as much as possible. It has a few degrees that it gets to play with. Another free ball. Yeah, I feel like Sprite often makes stuff a bit too sweet. I don't hate it, but I prefer just a club soda. Well, that was entirely luck. I mean, skill. Easy game for babies. I fired and I missed. With gin, I do have some gin that I should probably use up. I keep most of my spirits over at my parents' place because usually I only drink when I'm hanging out with family. Because, God, they make me need it sometimes. All right, aimbot didn't help. It didn't help. See, this one's mostly luck, I feel like. I have a hard time planning it. Ultimate Spooktacular. A double-double. Call me Tim Hortons way I got this double-double. That leaves us with 12 balls. It show you it has the right amount. Fair. I like really sour, though. Maybe I'm just weird. My favorite drink has been and continues to just be straight sake. Preferably hot, but in a pinch I'll have it at room temp. I know when I was sick there, I was drinking quite a bit of sake just to help with my throat. I would wake up and be like, I taste blood, everything hurts. I'm taking a good sized nip of this. I have to go to work. I need something to take the edge off. Because there won't even be anyone else at work for the next hour. It doesn't matter if I take a little sip. Just a little sip or two or three. I do make a lot of jokes about drinking, but also be responsible drinking. It can cause you problems. All right, get in the hole. Get the point bonus. Get out of the 10K. Come on, go for the 100. Was that a 50,000 shot? We're 30K short. Damn it. Yeah. Be terrible. Can you imagine? There are many things I don't need in my life. And a pair of hanger on? That's one of them. They don't even pay rent. We hit the 75 free ball. I got tired of waiting and just deleted them. All right, first ball got us 199. That was mostly just luck with where the green pegs got placed. And I'm sure you would never admit that drinking caused any of your children, right, Joker? Never. Never ever. I know I was a surprise. But I don't think drinking had anything to do with me. I think it just had to do with being young. I've never once had an evening I did not remember. And I have drank like a whole bottle on my own before. Smile. And anything else, anything. No. No. I couldn't. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, my friend. You think you're fine, and then one day you won't be. I gotta be careful. I also know my limits. I'll be like, I should probably be done. It sucks being responsible, I tell you what. All right, let's see what you got. Can you get over that hill? Nope. You stalled out right on top of it. You stupid idiot. Blacking out because you're crashing out? That rhymes. Hey, that rhymes. All right, we got a spooktacular going on. Double spook balls. We're getting free balls. Free balling like crazy. Let's see. If we did this in 6 and got... It's not happening. It's not going to happen. We're not going to do it. We're not going to make it. We can't do it. Ooh, free ball. Oh, I kind of want... I want a cease toggle for my face. I think that'd be funny. That CC mode, the big people cease. No, no, no! You hate me. Peggle hates me. I'm getting peggled. Either the wind just picked up or a train's coming by. Yeah, but I think it'd be really funny if I could have it on the model's face. I don't know how I would do that. I need to steal Mari someday. Just you wait, someday. That's the real goal. It's go from 2D to 3D and steal Mari. You got to be able to do this stuff full time to afford her prices. Mari made Ari's 3D model. And I'm freaking carrying the Peggle category right now. I tell you what, I'm at least a third of Peggle. 1/3 of Peggle and all of Twitch is me. Of all the peggling there is, it's me. That's right. She also did some Azens. And I believe Papa was trying to get her as well. If I remember right, Papa was looking at getting a Mari model, which that'd be pretty wicked. We did? Ah, hell yeah. The suffering can continue now. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Come on, get the extra green, you freaking... I hate you. I hate you, Peggle. Why you treat me like this? I'm in an abusive relationship with Peggle. I feel like The ball when it falls down again, the ghost ball. They're spooky. Oh, I gotta check Discord. I gotta make sure no one corrected that. Go to Papa's General. No, no one corrected. So I went to Papa's Discord because I was getting my stuff planned out and I needed an establish. You know, like how a lot of fancy liquors have like established and then a year. For the people that I was doing like them as liquor bottles, I was making sure to find out when they started streaming and use that. And then for Amelie's, I used 2010 because that's when she released her first song, which was a cover of Scarlet, according to the Google auto answer thingamajigger. I figured that'd be a good little reference, since most of them pretend to be older than they are because they're VTubers. I got peggled. Me when I get peggled. I don't get to watch Amma as much, so I wasn't certain about putting her in, but I kind of felt like I should do every V Shoujo person I have watched, because the only ones I haven't watched really are Keisan and Hime. Just when they stream just doesn't work out for me hardly ever. And Keisan's just not really my genre of humor. Keisan is old? Who are you calling old? Amma's not that old. She's not that old, I swear. Please. Well, maybe it's too late to add now, but maybe I needed. One sec. Nope. Not the artist I messaged. That's so sad. This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs in Zen's chat while I wait for artist? I mean, at a certain point, I feel like you just got to embrace being older or you'll be miserable. You know? You can be all sad about it, or you can just be like, I'm older now. I'm going to go have some tapioca pudding because it's freaking delicious. What do you mean don't trust a hoe? I have a tweed flat cap and matching jacket. I dress like I'm in my 70s. I was born old. Oh, the song. I was like, what did I say to inspire saying something like that? Ah, shysta. We lost. I can't hit that ball. Oh? And it's good music. It is. It's an absolute vibe. Even that 50 is not going to be enough. Let's see what aimbot can do. All right, aimbot, you get to shoot inside. What can you do there? You can't get a free ball. Not terrible though. Shit. Ah! I just wanted to use aimbot again. Oh heck. I think after this, I might have to start looking for somebody to raid. Because I still have to go pick up my laundry. And I should probably go get groceries. I ran out of chicken sandwiches today. I had those for dinner last... No, I ran out last night. I had them for dinner last night. And I'm almost out of bratwurst. Absolute cock tease. Oh. Oh. No more. No more. I can't peggle anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. Who all is live today? Who all is live and alive? I say that, but we're not rating Hassan. We're not doing it. Oh, but the story he's talking about does look interesting, so I'll make a point to listen to that later. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. What's Papa doing? Papa's being Papa. Papa is Papa Mutt. Let me just check the options real quick. So I know I've gone through them all. Because I don't know when the last time I rated them was, but it feels like it was recent. It was 3 weeks ago. Okay, no worries about rating him then. Let's go say hello to Mr. the Mutt. I need brackets. Come on, shift key. Don't fail me now. That's right. It worked. Hell yeah. What do you think of this raid message? No, that needs a space in there. With the different font, that needs a space. Yeah, that'll do. Peggle raid. Let's go. Oh, this raid's leaving everybody behind. The raid's showing it's only me. What if I cancel and restart it? I don't want it to leave anybody behind. Panda, I hate to tell you this, but you don't exist. You're not here. You're a figment of my imagination. This is so sad. Can't believe this panda isn't real. Yeah, it's saying just one viewer, and I'm that one. Or maybe it's Twitch being silly because it's April Fool's and it's going to insist that all rates are one viewer. That'd be kind. That's something I would do if I worked for Twitch. It's all one. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. Probably. Most likely.